I'm on time, roughly, or at least more roughly on time than I have been lately. Hello, people. Hello, hello. I'm still not satisfied with how often I blink with this model. I need to adjust the settings more. It's not good that I have glasses. Anyways, hello, my beloved Drake. Since last time I streamed, I inadvertently got 2 successful runs. At a off stream, I had a successful run with Mary Kingsley and a successful one with Alexandra David Neal. And we unlocked some new characters since then. We have Nikola Tesla, Amelia Earhart, Ada Lovelace, and Freya Stark. Well, I didn't expect to be successful. That's this one. One with the, I forget what it's called. I know there's a whole movie about her that I watched. Daring travel writer and discoverer of the fabled valleys of the assassins. Desert expert can always travel to a desert region. Starts with a Bedouin and a cook and a camel. Let's play Freya Stark. So a desert option is always open to her. Missionary wants to come with us, sure. That's always an easy first thing. We will need water. Whoop. 24. Let's go. A tomb. Also, let's just get these flares out of our inventory. Although I suppose I could just trade the flares. Enter tomb. Will we have a mummy we have to fight? Yes. Headbutt it. Sealed. And shoot. Oh, they broke through our 3 shield. Aimed shot. Yeah. Shield. Attack. Ow. 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 Oh no, I think we'll have to flee. Flee! Oh, okay. Well, I think we're gonna just have to restart already. Find your wife, yes sir. Oh, shut up, Trey. Yeah. Freya is the only one with attack die. The other 2 just have defense die. Doo-doo-doo. Stone circle, reveal to me all ruins. Oh no, our Bedouin is superstitious. We're gonna promote our cook, who is sexist. And we're gonna head straight to the village. Do 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 do. Let's see. Recruit. We have room in our trek for one more person. Nah, I changed my mind. Let's trade. I need food, and I don't need these damn flares. But I would like some torches. Deal. We will rest here for the night. And now leave. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a human head shrine. That means everyone in the village is dead for sure now. Well, let us continue on past the abomination and examine this tomb. Oh no, not another mummy. Flee immediately. I can't handle mummies. Oh. Ooh. Cocoa leaves. Attack the hyenas. Here. We have 5 sealed. You can't get us now. Yeah. End round. We killed the hyenas. Oh, I should have taken the meat. Let's see. Hua, Ripper leap. Quick shot. Hua, repose. Aimed shot, you're dead. Cook. Burn this animal meat. Very well done. Now we eat some cocoa leaves and try to get out of here. Get away from that scorpion. Oh, there it is, the exit. But first I want to see what's over here. Oh, nothing of interest. Ah. You have hearing loss, but it's only temporary, okay. Let us get out. Enter the pyramid, no regrets. Do-do. 2 additional inventory slots? Or strong mind? I say 2 additional inventory slots, please. Do. Gift and gift. And we're selling everything else. We've escorted the villager back. Someone wants us to find a missing husband. Let's see. I don't really like any of these options much. Timster, I guess. Animal improvement, yes. Upgrade Mr. Brent. Purchase equipment. Hello, Bad Cat Man. We are not lost yet. Might as well get a pistol. No, we don't need a pistol, but we do need first aid. You never know when you're gonna get injured. Okay, let us set sail to another curious expedition. We're playing Freya Stark. Like everyone else, he was a real world explorer. And we're just gonna leave our shovel in the ship. Not sure where to go, so we're just gonna go all the way south. Ooh, we have a bunch of points of interest already. Ooh, a village. Let us trade. I have a lot of rope. Too much rope. No. Okay, let's just rest here for the night. I will try to participate in your ceremony. I mastered the challenge, but I nearly died in the process. One of them patted me on the back. I felt like I made a friend today. We leave the next day. And try to go all the way north to this point of interest. Oh, by the way, it's still superstitious, so they won't like us messing with it. So we'll just go down to the caves. What will we find in the cave? Oh, we have to send someone to squeeze through a small hole. We'll send Tim Timster. Ah. Tintin, you survived, and after a tense few minutes, you emerged from the darkness. You found the remains of a long-lost expedition, a sign maybe, together with some valuable items that they absolutely had no need for anymore. A treasure map, 5 machetes, 5 rope, and some jewels. Well, let's head right back to the ship and get our shovel as we try to decipher this map. Uh-huh. Aha. Have I seen anything like this? No, I don't think it's that. Definitely not that. We'll just have to explore more of the area. So ship, put away these machetes and give me that shovel. We'll rest here overnight. Back to the expedition. We head straight to the other mountain. Crossing the desert. Ooh, we found an old temple. Who will I have drink from it? The chef, of course. As I asked Estelle Eleanor Montagnet to drink from the mysterious goblets, he protested initially, but then slowly drank the mysterious potion. As he drank from the chalice, I could have sworn I saw a ray of light coming down from the ceiling, suffusing her with a wonderful, almost hallowed aura. Some form of holy symbol had appeared on her forehead. And then it closes up after we leave. There are a lot of sandstorms in the area I have to avoid. Ooh, a shrine. We're just gonna steal what's there. The moment we obtained the treasure, the earth began to rumble. We fled as fast as we could as the shrine was swallowed before our very eyes, and a volcano began to rise, spitting fire and oozing lava. I'm gonna eat some of our canned food. And we're just gonna go up to here. Abandoned camp. 'Twas surprised it was not vacant. Someone had survived here for a seemingly very long time. He introduced himself as Harold Bell and told of how his team had turned on each other, stranding him here out alone. I knew this was the missing husband we had been asked to return home. Follow us, former adventurer, and I'll promote my chef. Let's see. Drink a little. I'm not sure where we should be going. The compass says southwest. So that's where I'll go. Oh, there's the Golden Pyramid, but there's still something directly north of us. And I forgot about my treasure map. Let's see. Oh, this looks like it's the spot. Let's dig. After digging, our excavation proved to be successful. We found a golden plate and a shrine pendulum. Excellent work. What is over here? Ooh, today we made it a fantastic discovery. The remains of a decayed boat loomed in front of us. It looked like an old pirate ship. The rotted planks looked like they could collapse at any moment. I attempted to identify the name, but it was too rotten to decipher. My instinct said we'd find something of value here. We spread out and searched the area. We found 2 fireworks and some dynamite. We had absolutely no more food, so we just tried to trek on to the Golden Pyramid. And hope that my team did not cannibalize each other on the way. Thankfully, they did not. Explore! Enter the pyramid. We shall become a legend. First place, eat that, Stark. Oh. I would like an additional attack die. Dum dum da da da. Gift. Sell gift. Jungle? No, we're gonna go to the desert repeatedly. We found your missing husband. Give us our reward. You want us to find and kill the legendary Snarfrattle hyena. Ooh, a translator or a trader. Or a missionary. I would like a translator. Sorry, Tim Timster. I'm kicking you out. But we're keeping your dog. Gonna increase carrying capacity for our camel. And we're gonna get a lot of chocolate. Oh wait, can't get that much chocolate. 4 chocolate? Okay, 4 chocolate is the limit. I'll get 3 chocolate and a shovel. Set sail! Do. Refill our water and begin the expedition. Oop. Immediately we see something on the horizon. It's an abandoned campsite. And we found a treasure map. Oh no, a giant scorpion? Well, we'll fight it. End shot. Kick. Evade. Claw at it. Tactical advantage. Ow. Sorry, translator. You took the brunt of that. Repose and shot through the heart. Now let's cook this meat. Okay, let's get rid of this shovel. Let's see, where on the treasure map is this? I don't quite see it yet. We should stop by the boat and heal you. Access zip storage, put your stuff away. There you go. Actually, I should just take the machetes to sell them. Go back to the expedition. A little stone overhang we can sleep at. A stone circle. Gonna promote our translator. Go south. A tomb. You seem visibly upset. The idea of exploring the site and worries about incurring the wrath of the gods. The smell of rotting decay fills the air as we push the heavy lid off the sarcophagus. Inside, we discover a perfectly preserved mummy. All of a sudden, it started to groan and limped toward us. Estelle Eleanor Montaguet let out a piercing scream and almost fainted. Hua! Aimed. Oh, wait. Planned a shot. Yes, 8 damage. Sealed it, repose. Kick it. Kick it good. And claw at it, little doggy. Okay, you took the brunt of the damage, dog. Good job. Aimed shot. And there, it's dead. Mummy obtained. Now to use our crystal ball. Woo! Gonna heal the dog. Let's see. Map. Treasure map. Is this? This is the area. This is exactly what we're looking for. Let's dig up that treasure. It's a metal cube. Oh. I know what those do. Eat, eat, eat. And eat a little chocolate as well. Our next stop is that question mark. All the way past this abyss ravine. Oh, it's a village. Upon our arrival, Nasrudin Tata began to converse with the natives. We'd like to trade all of these machetes for some jewels. Recruit a shaman, a Bedouin, or a camel. Well, we have a full party, so no thank you. We will rest here, though. Oh no, you're an alcoholic. That's no good. Ooh, a trading caravan. What do you have on offer, sir? A telescope. Rope, canvases, chocolate rations. Nothing that great, honestly. Some climbing gear's okay. Yeah, we're just gonna reject you, sorry. We must go fight this panther, though. Here! Ooh, defensive maneuver. Okay, let's see. 6. Ah, masterful shot. We didn't even need to use our dynamite. In fact, we wasted it. Food. Bird, fight me. You coward bird. Coward bird! I shake my fist at ye! Ooh, a ship in the middle of the desert. You find chocolate rations and 3 dynamite. Making up for the fact that we wasted a dynamite. Okay, crystal ball, sew me. Oh, is this area too far away for you to sew me? Yeah, it's out of range, unfortunately. We will need to stop at the village to rest. It's a good thing we're on such good terms with them. Pay for information. I will give you this panther pelt. Actually, no. I will give you animal teeth. Tell you about the information. We will rest here one more night. And now attack the giant bird. Let's see, combine these. Fwa, fwa, ripper leap. Aim the shot. And claw at the bird. Oh, it's bleeding. And it's pecking us to death. Oh, lordy. But we managed to kill it. We got meat and feathers. We could heal one person. I guess we'll do the translator, because you have no health at all. I'm guessing this will be the golden pyramid? No, actually. Who to upgrade? I think you, Bedouin. Oh, now you have a tech die. Wow, another mummy. We just can't catch a break with them. Flank! Ooh, planned shot. That got rid of most of your health, mummy. Oh, and thankfully you rolled terribly. So we can just finish you off without anyone getting injured. Now we have 2 mummies. I'm guessing the golden pyramid is all the way up north. Do 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 do. Oh, an oasis. What will we find? The remains of an expedition, 2 torches and 2 Jews. Ah! We got lost for 3 days. But it's okay. A mission. We'd like to trade? No, you have nothing of value to me. But could we stay overnight? We'd have to trade for that. These are worth 20. Yes, not a mission for me, but a religious mission that I can stay at overnight. The priest scurried off but came back with several bottles of whiskey that he wished to share with us. We refused. We left the next day, and I found the legendary hyena we've been after. He will no doubt give us some good meat. I refuse to butcher our camel. Let's see. Dice combinations. We got kick, headbutt, combine you two, and we can do a flanking attack. There you go. 5 shield. Yup, they all got attack die. Let's combine these for a flank attack. A little kick. And a little sooty suit. Dog, distract them. Ow. Let's see. This. Take you out. And we've nearly eliminated the hyena threat. End round. And there you go. Hyenas eliminated. We've got a lot of meat that our chef can cook up, giving us back our sanity. We should probably go in this direction. But the compass is telling me to go this direction. Okay, I will follow you, compass. Don't steer me wrong. Oh no, as I woke up the next day, Estelle Eleanor Montagnette sitting on a crate, her hands and face covered in blood. She was gnawing on a half-eaten human leg. The terror was indescribable as I realized Bayon Rahal had been murdered and eaten. My chef was now an alcoholic and a cannibal. This is such a gruesome... Oh, and you have an infected wound. Well, we're going to refill our water at this oasis and rest overnight. And our translator has a crippling cough. Eventually his condition improved enough that we could continue the journey, but we did lose some time. We rested overnight one more time. Do 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 do. I just hope we would find the Golden Pyramid soon. Ah, that must be it down there. I have a good feeling. Explore this temple. I will let the cook drink from it. She looked at me for a brief moment, then drank it all in one go. The moment she drank from the chalice, her hands began to shake wildly as her body twisted in pain. After the scream ceased, I could see that her hands had been deformed into ghastly, bestial claws. It was not the prettiest thing to look at, but should be of benefit in the next engagement. And that's only a plus for us, because now she gets these animal dyes. The brown dyes are normally reserved only for animals. Well, let's put them to use to fight this giant bird. I guess he's a Wendigo now. A very portly Wendigo. Planned shot, old chap. Precise attack, kick the bird while it's down. Oh, we killed it in one go. Excellent work, everybody. Now, last time, we had a companion turn into a horrible abomination, which was surprisingly on our side, but we had to feed it raw meat every few days or else it would turn against us. And it did end up turning against us, unfortunately. Get rid of this pelt. And we're gonna stop by this cave. What is in the cave? Ooh, the remains of an expedition. Rope, totem sticks, and fireworks. Well, we don't have much room in our inventory left, I'm afraid. Our ship is all the way south. And we don't really have much choice but to brave through this sandstorm. Ah! It costs us several days to make it out of that sandstorm. Oh no. No, we refuse to butcher the dog. We have found the Golden Pyramid. We are home. Third place. Reduce the base sanity cost for traveling? Yes. On the hardest difficulty, you have to find the Golden Pyramid and then make your way back to the ship you came in on. We need to keep this pelt, and we can just sell the rest. Here we go. We killed Snarfrattle. We've got 80 funds for that. You want us to find a mysterious box. Well, we do have room in our expedition now. I suppose we could do no worse than a mountain trooper. Let us upgrade our camel. And let us buy a lot of alcohol for an alcoholic chef. Deal. Set sail. Expedition 4 out of 6. Excess ship storage. I don't think I need to put. I'll put the fireworks away. And we only need one shuttle. All right, I will. Looks like this is a dead end over here. So these magnetic mountains make our compass in the top left all screwy. So they are pointing us in the wrong direction. Oh, examine shrine. So some long cracks, but it seemed safe enough to explore. What I learned last time is if I put a metal cube in here after I steal the stuff, it will not activate the evil curse. Well, not evil, but just curse. Very handy. Well, we're close to the ship, so I'm just gonna go back and put our treasure there. So it's not taking up space. And we're gonna rest here overnight. Do 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 do. Back to the expedition. Refill our water again, just in case. She's very unloyal to us right now because we haven't had any alcohol in a long time. So here. Oh, you're also an alcoholic. Great. I'm just gonna promote the translator. Found an abandoned expedition site with another treasure map. Oh, twice the amount of deadly scorpions. Can we handle that? Possibly. I think we possibly could. Ooh, I didn't mean to click that twice, but there you go. Okay, that scorpion bled out. Yep. Punctuation. Strong claws, and we're just gonna kick ya. Dead. Now we got all this meat. Nom nom nom. Ooh, a mission. We need first aid, please. You'll give you these scorpion tails. Okay, and these machetes. Thank you. Your storage room. No, we don't really need that just yet. What else do you trade? You know, no, okay. Goodbye for now. We're heading south. We need to heal up. Okay, map. Where are we? Let's see. You are next to some of these hills. And you are next to some mountains. Mm-hmm. This could be that spot right there. Dig it up. Aha! We found an obsidian mirror. I think I know what that does. I think that makes a copy of whoever I have look into it. Okay, everyone's an alcoholic now. Grand. We need another shovel. And we're back on the expedition. Heading south. Hello, Pinky Lips. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. We are on our 4th expedition with this team. Oh, we found a butterfly. And some healing springs. Well, I think they'd all rather me drink some alcohol. Now let's rest at the springs, please. Let's see, gonna chastise you, Eleanor. Don't disrespect my authority. Please, I beg. Oh. It was a beautiful night and everyone seemed to enjoy themselves. Unexpected visitors arrived. We were surprised to see natives wrapped in robes. Corporal Thaddeus Abbott was visibly agitated by their presence and looked upon them with caution. But he is racist. We invited them to the camp. They gladly accepted and sat down, sharing stories by the warming fire. Corporal Thaddeus Abbott's abhorrence for the natives was obvious. He sat down far away from the campfire for the remainder of the parley. Let us trade. You don't actually have much of value, so we will just sleep. He is very unhappy with me now, because he is a racist. Oh no, Eleanor, are you a pyromaniac? I hope not. We approached a seemingly ancient structure that seemed to be partially made out of pure gold. We discovered a mechanism of sorts on one of the sides. With some effort, we would hopefully be able to trigger it. However, what would happen upon activation remained a mystery. It took us a while, but eventually we were able to activate the grand mechanism. All of a sudden, an enormous column of light rose from the seal. And the golden pyramid revealed itself. I feel like whatever treasure we're looking for is going to be in the north. Because this is all grassland. Well, we're not going to walk around there. We're just going to blow up the mountain with our dynamite. And drink some alcohol to improve everyone's loyalty to me. Crystal ball, show me your secrets. Shrine. What could be inside the shrine? Investigate the altar. Volcanoes began to rise. Oh boy, howdy. Did they begin to rise? It's time to attack this giant bird before it attacks us. Hey-ya! Reroll the dice. Planned shot. You're dead in one turn, bird. Eat that. Delicious. I don't think the natives are very happy with me because we have -5 standing. But oh well, we're gonna explore this cave now. Ooh, tunnels to another part of the map. We don't want to investigate that just yet. Stone circle. Reveal to me all the ruins. No. Another cave? I will send in you, Thaddeus. Oh, we rolled successfully, so you don't die. You see, you found some chocolate rations, rope, machete, and jewels. Eat. Let's look at my map again, see if we've come across what we need to yet. Nope, I don't think so. Is it over here? That looks like the spot right there. Unfortunately, we need to get over there. And we are quite hungry. So let us go fight a hyena. Oh, a village! We'd like to rest here, please. We seem to have gotten a bad reputation. I can't imagine why. I offered them my large collection of ropes and bird feathers. This seemed to improve our standing with the villagers. Ah, yes, we rest soundly that night. Corporal Thaddeus Abbott was glad to leave the natives behind us. The natives... Yeah, it is a fun game. Let's see. Do 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 do. I'm gonna take my chance and go to here. See where this tunnel takes us out to. Do 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 do. Leave the cave all the way down here. And there's a bird we can immediately get in a scuffle with. And I shall, because we crave its meat. I crave your meat, bird. You giant feathered thing. You giant feathered fiend. Ow. 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 Well, we're going to finish you off now. There we go. Eat all that giant bird meat. And now we'll make our way north. Hopefully at some point we'll come across a shaman so we can cure you all of your alcoholism. Oh, hyenas. That's good protein. Kick! Kick! Oh, achievement unlocked. Kill 100 hyenas over time. Dog, distract the hyenas. Good job. Now we'll just kick them while they're down. Headbutt. Claw at it. Aim shot. You're dead. Eat berries and hyena meat. Yes. Good. Tiger. Tiger meat? Yes. Tiger meat. After I improve, let's see, who to improve. I'm gonna improve the translator. I'm not sure what this yellow around their thighs mean. Oop. Evade? No. Headbutt? Yes. Claw at the tiger. Ooh. Let's roll one more time. No, nothing good. Well, the tiger only got one hit in. We have some powerful claws and feet, so get kicked in the groin, tiger. Food. Ooh, let's see. Just stack these water bottles. Perfect. Now, according to my treasure map, this should be the spot we've been looking for. Do. Oh, I need to fight these hyenas for meat. Give me your meat! Ow, you got the surprise attack on us. Well, two can play this game. Mostly speaking. Evade! Okay, dog, you distract them. Ooh. Masterful shot. One hyena, two hyena, three hyena. Meat. We have so many hyenas pelt to trade when we get back to London. Let's see. Treasure map, you say it's right there. Do. Oh, right. Let me give you medical attention. We only have one first aid kit left. Dig it up. We found the treasure, the mysterious box that we were hired to find. Let's just get rid of this treasure map now. And now all that's left to do is go to the Golden Pyramid. And there's a cave along the way. And a shrine. We'll try to stop by both. We have decreased loyalty from everyone because they're alcoholics. And we have no alcohol. It's that simple. Ooh, mummies. Okay. Need inventory space? Well, we will need the water, unfortunately. So I think we just get rid of the ropes. Do. Come and fight me, giant bird! I've killed so many of your brethren by now. Oh, I killed you in just 2 turns. 1 turn, actually. I'm gonna be the last one to finish my expedition, apparently, but I will come back with a lot of stuff. Oh, climb without safety. An accident occurred. Estelle Eleanor Martinet slipped and fell, suffering a cracked ankle bone. With teamwork, we lifted her to the upper platform, but she cringed at the ghastly wound. We investigated the altar and stole from it thusly. I healed her wound with our last first aid kit. Throw out the water bottle. And we've made it to the Golden Pyramid. Huzzah! No regrets! Additional defense die, increased viewing distance, or reduce movement costs in jungles. I'm gonna say increased viewing distance. Now, who is taking first place? It's Amelia Earhart. Well, we have something to say about that. Got all these hyena pelts to sell. This tiger pelt. We have a mummy. And we have a few more treasures left. Huzzah! We are first place now. And we're gonna continue going to the desert. All desert run. Spoke of a deserter. We can deal with that. Increase the sanity from drinking whiskey. Or sanity gain from fighting. I like that better, quite frankly. You're just like it's a roguelike. You're trying to do 6 expeditions successfully, and you have a bunch of different explorers you could choose from who have different starting equipment and companions. And we're playing Freya Stark. But there's a bunch of other historical explorers you can choose from. I choose the Scottish explorer, and we're gonna get rid of the racist Corporal Thaddeus Abbott from our team. Purchase equipment. Oh no, there is no alcohol at all. My team is not gonna be happy. Well, they're just gonna have to suck it up. Deal. We will buy all of this. And we will, can we? No, we can't improve the animal. Oh, add time. Unfortunate. Let's see, what else? Weather balloons? We might as well get some weather balloons. Set sail on Expedition 5. Do 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 do. Let's see, crystal ball. Da 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 da. Explore. Search area. As we prepared to leave, I was concerned that Nasruddin Tata could not be found. Estelle Eleanor Montague returned alone and was unable to clear up the mystery of their vanishing comrade. Steel said they were unintentionally split up, and she thought they would rendezvous back here. She seemed unnaturally calm and revitalized, but there was naught I could do. You cannibal! You sexist! Alcoholic cannibal. That's true, there's not all I could do, but abuse the obsidian mirror on you. Actually, I'm gonna use it on the Scottish soldier. Or, No, I'll use it on you. Reveal all your ruins to me.
18. Portal. Woo.
Welcome back from commercial break, everyone. I hope you had a good time. Oh, that's a wrong thing to say. Oh no, I'm turning everyone into kleptomaniacs with these cocoa leaves. You get some negative debuffs from the cocoa leaves. It's random chance. I will promote the chef. Oh, what? I don't want to get rid of them. Okay, then. We are gonna trek up this hill. We are in a little portal dimension.
A shrine. We found mangoes and drums. Food. Weather balloon. Oh, looks like there's something special down there. What? Weather balloons, they can instantly reveal what a question mark is on the map. Portals, you'll randomly come across little portals. They'll take you to like a little pocket dimension for a short period of time. These crystal balls, random thing you can find. They'll like expose a big area of the map, and then they'll take a while. They'll take 30 days to recharge. Which may sound like a lot, but you're actually spending days with each expedition. What? We will go this direction. Oh no, there is horrible field of malaria, mosquitoes. If we run through the mosquitoes, we're gonna get malaria. We found a village with the man, the deserter, and he refuses to come back home as I expected, so we'll just have to fight him to the death. And trade now. Some jewels. I'm giving you our shrine pendulum. And I don't really need these drums, quite frankly. Nor do I need these shovels, really. That gives us really good standing with the villagers. We stay there for 2 nights, and then we head on our way. No one is injured, but everyone is varying degrees of loyalty with me because they have not had booze in a long time. And they crave that booze. Here we have a whole pack of zombie pygmies. Yes, zombie pygmies. They're little short people. I'm just gonna beat them up. I'm gonna use the dynamite. Ow. I've injured us all in the process. But only a little bit. It's kind of dumb of me. We have a shrine that's gonna, it's cold, is its signifier, which means it's gonna turn the area into an Arctic environment after we steal from it. Explore the cave. Ooh, failed expedition. We are 3 item slots overburdened. Let's see if we can't clear up some room. Eat as much of the chocolate as possible. Well, I don't think we'll be needing so much water for a while. And thankfully, because of this Arctic environment, it's pretty much made us a land bridge over the water. Oh, a trader. What do you have to give? You have treasure maps. Well, unfortunately, I got rid of all my subbles. You have no alcohol, but you do have a dinosaur skull. I would like that dinosaur skull. How about 4 fireworks, some dynamite, 3 spears? Yes, this seems like a good deal. You give me a dinosaur skull, I give you a dynamite, 4 firework bundles, and 3 spears. It was great doing business with you. Now those random traders, after you do business with them, or if you don't do business with them, regardless, when you leave them, they just disappear from the map. And now we're gonna fight this raptor. Fwah! Our duo of cannibal, alcoholic, bear claw chefs have successfully beaten him up. And now we're gonna fight this giant bird. Oh, it's a duo of giant birds. Let's see if we can't deal with them post-haste. Headbutt. Reroll. Defensive maneuver. Okay, hopefully that's enough to not get damaged by... Oh no, they do a lot of damage. They just broke through our shield like it was nothing. Okay, that's 1 bird down at least. Kick the bird. I say kick the bird! Claw at it! We must be relentless! And 1 more kick and it's dead. Now, unfortunately, I wasted all my first aid kits earlier, so I can't heal you at the moment. 1 item slot overburdened, you say. I guess we should just get rid of the machetes. Yep, you got an infected wound. You also have an infected wound. And as per usual, we open up a sarcophagus and there's a mummy inside, ready to fuck up our day. Well, let's claw at it. Ripper leap! Oh, we've almost killed it. No, wait, it bled out. The mummy bled to death. Serendipitous. Let's see. Crystal ball. What is over here? Nothing much. I think we should just get rid of my torches. No, actually, no. We'll get rid of the canned food. That is what we shall do. We need to make room in our inventory. Found an abandoned expedition. And we found jewels at it. Oh no, you ate the Scottish soldier! You portly cannibals! Ah! I can't take you anywhere. We're 2 item slots overburdened. I don't know what to get rid of. I guess we could get rid of the torches. We're still in desert territory, so we can't get rid of the water. There we go. And I guess the animal teeth are the least valuable thing. Oh, we still 1 slot overburdened. Fuck. These bird feathers are worth a lot. We might have to get rid of our cooked animal meat. But it's okay, we have chocolate. We should be able to survive on chocolate alone. Oh, an oasis. And a giant scorpion, possibly more than one. Renounced? Has renounced any support to you after ending this expedition? No. Well, we rest overnight. We get ready to attack the giant oh, it's a pair of giant scorpions. Well, we still might have a chance. Strong claws. Claws. Dog, taunt them. Okay, good. They rolled terribly. Planned shot. And now we just kick them both to death. Whew, that went a lot better than expected. Let's see. The scorpion stings are each worth 20. Jewels are each worth 30. The elephant tusks is worth 50. We're sorry, we're gonna have to get rid of these scorpion stings. And I guess we'll get rid of the chocolate. Only thing to do now is to go north. Oh, and you've both renounced me. This is not good. Oh. Well, no, stop traveling. Stop traveling. Okay, we're gonna rest here overnight and refill our water. You're now mercurial. Wow, you're just racking up the negative debuffs. Well, unfortunately, we have to walk through the fire. Oh, and you've succumbed to your wounds and died. You fucker. Oh, none of this will be of help. Oh, you can just blow up forests with the dynamite. I didn't know that. Well, we're just gonna have to travel this direction. Oh, I lost you in the fire. Oh no, this might be where everything falls apart for us. Golden Pyramid. Oh, I've lost the camel now. Yeah, this is where everything falls apart. And you can't abort the expedition, because you need at least another human to do that. The only thing that's left to do is to die now. I had a good run, but I knew it had to end eventually. I ate my dog. I was so desperate. I'm going to die fighting a tiger. I'm doing a lot of damage on my own. I might actually be able to kill the tiger. I can, actually. Wow, I'm surprised. And we activate the seal. Yes, fight me. Kill me, giant crab. Oh, Lord Crab, send me away!
But yeah, that's the end of our first run today. We went on for a good hour and a half. Now let's play someone different. As you can see, we have this whole lineup of historical people to choose from. We were playing Freya Stark. She starts out with 2 whiskey, 3 flares, 3 rope, a hunting rifle, 5 stubbles, a cook, Bedouin, and camel. And her special trait is she can always travel to a desert region, meaning there's always a desert region available on the map, no matter what. Ada Lovelace, her special ability is she can choose from 5 perks as opposed to 3 at the end of a mission. And she has an abacus, which is something I've never come across in the game, so that must be something unique to her. Okay, Nikola Tesla, Marcus Garvey, Charles Darwin, Marie Curie. Oh, Marie Curie is also a polymath. She can choose for 5 perks as opposed to 3, but she does not have the abacus. Let's play Marie Curie. And we're gonna head to the jungle. This wealthy foreigner wants us to find his wife. as we're going to his homeland. My bottle is sweating. Okay, we're in the jungle. Excellent. We don't have much inventory space, as you can see. Do 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 do. Oh, I start with a missionary. Okay. I thought I was the missionary. My mistake. Okay, we brought you to the village. We'd like to recruit someone if possible. A native warrior would be handy. And we'll rest in the village.
Trade? You have... No, we don't need to trade at the moment. Thank you, goodbye. Our first shrine already available, right next door. And this one is gonna flood the area with water, so we need to hightail it out of here. And we found 2 mystical scrolls. Magic scrolls. Explore the cave. Ooh, investigate the mummies. Now, there's also a random chance when carrying a mummy that when resting at night, it will come to life and attack you. That has happened to me a few times, but it's just random chance. I don't know if it's carrying the mummy and something else that causes it, or just carrying a mummy. We're on our first expedition with this team. We're stuffing our face with chocolate. And we're gonna promote the missionary woman. Because one of the traits of a missionary is strong mind, which means the more you improve them, the more max sanity we get as a team. And your sanity meter is basically what food goes into and what resting goes into. Do 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 do. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a chef on our party, so we can't just kill things for food. Okay, it's time to rest overnight under this rock cropping. I am suffering from hallucinations. We rest overnight one more time. I kept note of Fijunu, every behavioral quirk, and of every piece of clothing and equipment she used. I think at some point she tried asking me to stop, but this work was just too important. She moved so effortlessly through this alien world, whereas I was stumbling over my feet most of the time. We're gonna rest one more night. Oh, you gained some raw meat. Well, that's actually not going to be of any help to us, because as I said, we don't have a cook on the team. And even if I did, you have to improve your cook over time. Because at just level 1, your cook's going to just make burnt meat with any raw meat you get them. Ooh, a shrine. We will loot it. We will give this native trinket to our missionary to increase her loyalty. And we're gonna use this voodoo doll to push back the competition. Tome page of abomination. We're gonna read it. Oh no, I think it turned our missionary into an abomination. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we found the golden pyramid. Huzzah! Please stay with the trek, warrior. Finish the expedition. Let's see. Loyalty towards me.
Max sanity? I'm gonna say max sanity.
And let's start gifting things. I can sell some treasures. Okay, we've returned your wife. Oh, cook. Now we need a soldier on our team. Who will I get rid of? Native warrior? Yeah, I need to get rid of you, native warrior, sorry. Purchase equipment. Torch. And some whiskey. Maybe some more first aid. Oh, right, we're also gonna need a shovel. How could I forget? All right, set sail on expedition 2. Huzzah! We need to get some raw meat quick for our abomination, or they're just gonna go loopy. Sorry, Donkey, I'm gonna have to let the abomination kill you. It's for the good of the team. Ah, thank you for the cooked meat. Dum dum dun 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 dun. We'd like to rest in your village overnight. One item slot overburdened. There you go. Ship storage. Put this away. I have increased his loyalty towards me. Now back to the expedition. Let's see, where on the map? We have not found it yet by looks of the things. Okay, I knew this would happen eventually. That we'd have to fight the abomination. And that we're woefully prepared for it. Yeah, this is where our expedition ends. I should have honestly ended the expedition after I read the tome page of Abomination. We're gonna play... we're gonna do Mary Curry another time. We're gonna try her again. So someone wants us to find his wife again. And by that they mean so we're going to their home village, homeland anyways. While you're there, can you stop by my village and pick up my wife? Access ship storage. Just put the bullets away for now. We don't need them. We're gonna stop by the man's village. Do. We're on good seating. I will take the water buffalo. Trade. How much for a mango? 2 mangoes for 1 climbing gear? Sounds like a deal. Ooh, do we have any blue dye? Yes, we do. A girl came running to the village screaming loudly. Apparently a young mother had died. The whole village was in mourning. Rituals were held throughout the whole night. Brother Henry was eager to say some words to ease their pain. I was worried the tribe would not be as eager to receive that blessing. Let's roll the die. Oh no. The tribe was having none of it. How unfortunate they did not even smell the incense. I could sense anger in their eyes. Next morning, I woke to the sound of the village already bustling with activity. The interaction with the natives was splendid, but there was an undercurrent of distrust. In a heartbreaking ceremony, Quajam said farewell to her tribe. As we left, she mentioned that she would like to visit a holy shrine in the vicinity to receive a blessing for her travels. She marked the location of the shrine on our map. Is this the location? Yes, enter shrine. Gonna steal from it. The water is rising. We're flooding the area. Ooh, failed expedition remains. We got some rope and some selves. Oh no, a hyena. Promote missionary man. And try to run away. Okay, we successfully ran away. The hyena got drowned by our waters of ill content. And we're just gonna keep on trekking. You're an alcoholic missionary. That is not good for us in the slightest. Explore this ship in the middle of the woods. Ravenous wildlife has found us. Can we fight it? Not really. We're not much of a fighting team. At the most, the dog can claw at it, which thankfully was successful. Now, let's eat our chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, we found the golden pyramid. Yeah, let's, oh, should I go, though? We're not gonna kill the buffalo, okay? Jeez. What we are gonna do, I guess, is, I want to explore that cave before we leave. Oh, it's not a cave, it's just healing springs. Oh no, not... What is this? Spiritual solidarity. Stop this dangerous ruckus, you two. We're leaving now. We're gonna go get this butterfly. We're gonna go check out what this is. It's a shrine. And then we're gonna go head back to the Golden Pyramid and get out of here. Huzzah! Return home. We have 5 dice. Promoting characters improves their loyalty. Reduce movement in deserts. Start each expedition with a standing bonus. Or additional damage when using a gun. I'm gonna say promoting characters improves their loyalty. Do. What? We're in second place. In a moment, I'm gonna skyrocket that to first. Eat my ass, Charles Darwin. And then we're gonna go to the Malicious Desert or the Dark Drylands. I'm just gonna say the Malicious Desert. Okay, we found your wife. Oh, you challenged us to finish this in 80 days. Well, I'll try. Got a missionary. A trader would be good. But instead, I'm gonna go for Tim Timster. Oh, I have to dismiss someone. Dismiss the donkey. I was always planning to. And we'll now improve our water buffalo. Okay, set sail. We don't have a lot of food. We're gonna have to trade for food. We spent most of our money on improving the buffalo. Promote Tim Timster. His loyalty towards us improved. Ooh, binoculars. That increases my viewing distance by 40%. That's very handy. We found a shrine. Luckily, we have lots of rope, so we can just climb up without risking any injury. I'm gonna head right back to the ship and deposit our treasures. We're gonna rest overnight. Oh, a tiger is attacking a native. We're gonna help ya. Outstanding tactics. Dog, you distract them. There we go. We got 6 seal die. That should hopefully... Yes, they couldn't get through that. Well, mostly. They had some penetrating damage by the looks of it. Let's see. Look out. Stun. Okay, we're slowly weeding away at them. Weeding. What the fuck am I saying? Come on, dogs, claw at them. Yes, you killed the tiger. We have too many Trek members now. I'm afraid we have to let you go, native warrior. Actually, why am I carrying these shovels? Put them back. Back to the expedition. Thankfully we won't need to drink any of this water for a while, because most of the area has been turned into tundra. Some first aid kits would be very handy right now. I'll give you 1 animal tooth and 2 raw meat. A native trinket, how much for one of those? How about... I give you 2 dynamite. In return, you give me a torch as well. Oh no, I give you 1 dynamite. There we go. Good deal, I say. Give it to Brother Henry. He's very down in the dumps from not having his alcohol. We're going. We're adventuring forth into the desert. Village. Oh, I don't know what I clicked on. You flashed us a knowing smile and handed me an old map of the region. So you offered more assistance and led us into the village. We'd like to trade. We don't have any food. We will give practically anything away for food. There you go. Deal. Can we rest in the village? Only if we barter. Climbing gear it is. We will eat your strange meat. We'd have to barter to rest another night. Okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I'll give you a tiger pelt and some rope for your mangoes. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna eat those mangoes immediately, because they rot. Okay, treasure map, you say? That might be the spot. We're gonna head back to our ship and get a shovel. And then rest there. Do. Refill the water. Get a shovel out of storage. Rest overnight. I'm sorry, Henry. I don't have any alcohol. I know that makes you very cross with me. Tim, Sir, and Henry are getting along well enough. We head back out the next day. The compass seems to think the Golden Pyramid is somewhere north. Let's see, this map. I do believe this right here is the spot. Yes, we've dug up buried treasure. Ooh, dogs, you can kill this hyena in no time. Okay, we got the buried treasure. Get rid of the map. Ooh, more points of interest. Are we still being followed? No, we're not being followed. Okay, we need to steal from this shrine. Oh, now you're a kleptomaniac, Brother Henry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Oh, why did it have to be a mummy? Okay, claw at it, dogs. Okay, come on. Okay, good. It rolled badly. We have a small chance of defeating this mummy. should just run away, quite frankly. Flee! We lost both the dogs in the process. That's not good for us in the slightest. Oh god, I'm missing there. Missing. No. We can rest in the missing for free because we have a missionary. Let's see. No one's really injured, thankfully. The dogs took the brunt of that damage. Enter a stone circle. Reveal to me the ruins. Okay, we're gonna now head up north. Ooh, an oasis. We can refill our water and rest here overnight. Oh, Brother Henry, you sprained your ankle. And you lit a fire. You madman. Okay, explore this abandoned campsite. You found some canned food. And some jewels. Oh, they found the golden pyramid. Good job, everyone. But first, we need to check out this. Enter the temple. We will let Brother Henry drink from it. And you've gained in human strength. Which I think now means, yes, allow you to carry 2 additional crates of things. Well, we're not going to just eat our food cans right away because the expedition's over. Enter the pyramid. Expedition success. Let's see. Start each expedition with a standing bonus. Study indigenous cultures. Recruit up to 2 units per expedition. Receive an additional support die. I'm gonna say start each expedition with a standing bonus. Woo! We're barely in the lead. I'm gonna... Oh, there is no option of a jungle. That is unfortunate. I really wanted to go to a jungle. I guess we'll go to the drylands. Sorrowful drylands or cursed drylands? Sorrowful seems to have a shrine. We'll go to the Sorrowful drylands. Oh wait, why did I accept this mission? No! I'll bring a cultist on board our expedition. We can't afford 10 chocolate. We can afford 7 chocolate though. That should be good enough to get us through. Set sail, everybody! Expedition 3 of 6. Oh, wait, I accidentally closed everything. There we go. Do. We won't need this water anymore. And I don't even need to put it in storage. We can just dump it out. Okay, let's see where we're off to. We immediately found a shaman. Yes, please cleanse Brother Henry of their evil. I will give you 2 shovels and 2 cans of food. There, now you're no longer an alcoholic or a kleptomaniac. And a native trinket. Oh wait, since we have a cultist, we might as well guy some cocoa leaves. Sell you all my food cans, both shovels, the rope, and 3 bullets. Yes, thank you. There you go. Now I give the native trinket to Henry, who has 0 loyalty right now. Now promote the cultist. We're gonna gain sanity from these damn cocoa leaves. And it's gonna be glorious. Now, who do I send in? Tim Timster. Thankfully, we have all these blue dye, so you don't get lost and die in there. Let us go south. Hyenas? That's no good. Let us go west. Do. We found a shrine. Oh, if I loot this shrine, it's gonna kill every village in the area. So let's hold off on that for now. Oh, this time Tim Timster was not so lucky. But Myra Smith was. What did we find? 2 scrolls. A scroll of abomination? No way am I reading that after what happened last time. Do. Hello, villagers. What is this? This is 3 damage. That is what we need. There you go. And around. Oh no, he's increased his shield. And kick him. There you go. Dead. Okay, thankfully, that's over with. We'd like to recruit, maybe? We have a spot open in our expedition now. A native scout or an animal handler? I think an animal handler. Let's see, trade. What do you have to trade? Jewels, please. I'll give you this tome page of abomination. Oh, and cocoa leaves. We need those. Let's see. Give you the dynamite and these chocolate rations. Deal. Now we're gonna rest in your village overnight. I've contracted jungle fever, but it's fine. We're gonna sleep here for 2 nights and then leave. Read the tome page of world creation and start healing people. Excellent, everyone. Excellent. I'm gonna promote you, cultist. So you're even more of a cocoa expert now. Okay, now that we've done great business with the village, we're gonna steal from this shrine, which will pretty much rapture everybody around here. Oh, crocodile. Oh, you're now a kleptomaniac. Well, that had to happen eventually. Combine these dice. Well, we've at least partially stunned the crocodile. Whew, no damage. Okay, a little damage. Stun the crocodile. Shield. No attack. Four damage. It's now bleeding. No shield, which means we're gonna take all of the damage. Come on. Yes, kill the crocodile. Ooh, leather skin. Now you have max health plus 6. Excellent. Now, hopefully, the golden pyramid is nearby. Stone circle. Reveal your ruins. I don't think the golden pyramid is around here. Thankfully, we have climbing gear. Examine the shrine. This is a golden owlhead and a tome of Eagle Scout. A massive chasm was beginning to form. No, not the panther. Flee! We lost 2 coca leaves, a machete, 1 climbing gear, and 1 chocolate ration. That's okay. Damn it. This is not the golden pyramid. Let's see, can we get... We need to get to the shaman. Do 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 do. Hut. Ask for healing, please. We need... I will give you these... Oop. Animal teeth, and you will heal Brother Henry. Ask for cleansing. I will give you these animal teeth. Actually, I will give you this raw meat first. And you will cleanse Funu here of all their... Brother Funu first. Then Brother Henry. And then ask for a healing. Actually, no. We want to trade for the red mushrooms. I will give you 2 dynamite. Give mushroom to Myra Smith. You're now paranoid. Give 1 to me. I've lost my jungle fever. Oh, now you have Lepidoptera. Now you also have Lepidoptera. Okay, well, let's try to leave and find the Golden Pyramid. Ow! Flee! Missionary, no! You were my favorite! Why did it have to be you? No! Oh, hello, Waggles. Sorry, I didn't notice you. Oh, we found the Golden Pyramid. Well, let's get out of here. Let's try and convince this man to stay with our trek. He refuses. Let's see. Increased viewing distance, additional damage when using a gun, access to black market, additional defense die. I'm gonna say black markets. Come on, not... Nope, I'm still second place. Okay, we got some funds. You want us to find a missing husband? That should be easy enough. A traitor? Sure. Purchase equipment, food, first aid, torches. That's enough. 10 chocolate rations is enough. No! No! No, please. You can only eat the food cans when you're really low on food. Please have mercy. I'm gonna buy more climbing gear. Set sail! I can eat the climbing gear. I'm pretty sure. We'll refill our water. I lost Waggle's loyalty. It's okay. I'll just give them a native trinket later to improve it. Now, unfortunately, we lost our missionary, so we can't stay at a mission for free anymore. But I will promote our trader right away. Slash gen. Ooh. Well, we found 4 dynamite. I don't really want to fight. We found a trader. What will you give us for dynamite? You have food. Ah, well, fine. We'll buy 6 cans of food. And we can eat 2 right now. Tomb. Hopefully, yup, we don't have to fight a mummy. But we now are overburdened. So let's read the tome page of Eagle Scout. What else can we do to make room? We can get rid of some of our water. And we can eat this cocoa leaf. Oh. 1 item slot overburdened still. I don't like that. Water? Water. I get rid of water. Ow! Flee! Cultist died. We can still salvage this run. Eat food. We are no longer overburdened. Explore the portal. Interdimensional Traveler achievement unlocked. Do 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 do. Ooh, Stonehead. I will take your food. Village, hello. Would like food. Do you like food? We like food. Can we recruit one of you, possibly? Yes. A shaman, a Parasaurolophus, or a warrior? Well, I want to try to avoid combat. And warriors have reduced chance of triggering combat. So yes, I will take the warrior. And we will rest in the village. I have no fitting die. I must decline your invitation to participate. Goodbye now. Do 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 do. Stop. Eat the mangoes.
Shrine. Steel. Oh, just another healing spring. But let's see, let's use that to improve Lizard Boy. I don't know where I lost my cube at. Oh, cube extends my time inside here. Ah, interesting. Do 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 do. Enter the portal. We are back. In this horrible, horrible land. And we're gonna use our blue mushroom. And we're gonna rest overnight here. Oh, you found an alluring fruit. It was edible when it suddenly squirted a pungent fluid at us. Sabanakama was unlucky enough for it to completely cover his face. He remained somewhat unmoved, probably shocked. Soon his eyes turned grayish and he had trouble recognizing anything surrounding us. I could only hope that this was not the final end of his sight. No, just for 40 days.
We rest there one more night. While animals surround the area. I'm hoping the pyramid is not that way. Come on, run away. Oh no. The panther has cornered us. Well, I'm gonna promote you, native warrior. And you, traitor. Let's hopefully win against this panther. Precise attack. Defend. Claw at it. Precise attack. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Claw at it. There, the panther's dead. Let's get out of here. Whew. Explore the elephant graveyard. We might die soon, I will admit. Oh no, the mummy's come to life. We stood no chance, we had to run away. Your wound was infected. We found a tomb. The mummy in there came to life. We lost a torch and 2 animal teeth. We had no choice but to go south in hopes of finding the Golden Pyramid. I had to butcher the buffalo for the sake of sanity. I already got rid of 2 things, god damn it. It's still uncertain which direction the Golden Pyramid might be. We are beginning to fear that we might have gone in the bad direction. We rest overnight. I don't want to abandon my torches, but I have no choice. It might be in this direction, it might not be. Ah, the giant scorpions! Why? Why? No, I don't want to abandon any more things. Fuck you, game. Okay, yeah, this expedition's over. Sadness, sadness. So as I said at the start of stream, off stream, I somehow had 2 successful runs with one with Mary Kingsley and one with Alexander David Neal. And we unlocked some characters. We unlocked Nikola Tesla, Ada Lovelace, and Freya Stark. Oh, I didn't mean to actually click that, but I guess we're gonna try Nikola Tesla. Take a missionary with us, sir. Now, so let's see. Nikola Tesla starts out with a cook, a trader, and a donkey, and he has a special Tesla gun. And 3 fireworks and 5 dynamite. Enter village. Can we recruit someone? An animal handler. Okay, I know you Eagles would want me to see if there's any food. They unfortunately do not have food. But I can get some torches. Which are equally pretty valuable. Hello, Nora! Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to see you. Oh my god. We're playing Nikola Tesla now. He starts out with a special Tesla gun. You found a stone circle. We're gonna use it to reveal all the ruins. And let's see. I'm gonna improve you, chef. Flare, do your thing. Examine the shrine. It's going to turn the area into a desert. Anti-tick and anti-lockjaw inoculation. Sounds just dandy, Nura. Just dandy handy. I don't think I've been inoculated in a while. As from what I can remember, and I can't remember much. I'm sure I've been inoculated for the flu. Okay, let's drink our alcohol. The trader is an alcoholic. It seems like the Golden Pyramid is gonna be there. Let's try to fight this panther and see what happens. Ooh. Faint. Okay, come on, give me the Tesla gun. I want to see the Tesla gun in action. Okay, kick it. some shield. There, the Tesla gun. No. Let's see. Combine these. Oh, that plus this becomes a destructive beam. I take some damage, but I also gain 2 shield in the process. Defensive beam, yes. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Oh, that's not the Golden Pyramid. But we will rest here overnight. Well, the starting map is not big, so I'm gonna guess this has to be the Golden Pyramid. Yep. But first, what's over here? Oh, it's just a shaman. Shaman, could you please cure him of his alcoholism? I'm gonna barter with you. I'm gonna give you some shovels, okay, and 1 animal tooth. Actually, I'm gonna give you a shovel, 2 shovels, and a set of fireworks for you to heal my man here of his alcoholism. Good deal. Good deal. Goodbye. Enter the pyramid. Gonna try and convince you to stay with my trek, and I was successful. Now, you weren't here earlier when I said this, Waggles. Oh, increase the radius of dynamite explosions. Yes.
So what I said earlier was, while you weren't here, was that if on the hardest difficulty, you have to not only go to the pyramid, but you also then have to go back to your ship in order to end an expedition.
Ooh.
Ha 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 ha. Yes. I'm gonna trade you with the sterling. Animal improvement. Let's purchase equipment first. Oh God, why did it have to be alcohol? Alcohol is the only food available to us. I guess I have to take it. I need to take some first aid kits as well, just to be safe. Let's see. What biome am I going to? I don't remember. I'm gonna take some machetes. Yeah, there we go. Set sail. Hopefully we can find a village so we can, or anything, we can trade this water, this alcohol away for. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, let's... A trader. First off, I want to try my dynamite here. Bam! Take that, magnetic mountain.
You have food cans. Okay, I'll trade you 5 alcohol for them. And some climbing gear. 10 food cans for 5 whiskey seems like a good deal to me. So when it said increase the dynamite radius, they mean on the world map here. So instead of blowing up one spot, it will blow up 6 squares. Which could be useful if you get those shrines that cover the area and mountains. Ooh. I will promote the chef once more. Use our climbing gear. Investigate the altar. Drastic climate shift will ravage the land. Hello, mission. We'd like to store some stuff here. Do you have food? You do have food cans. Excellent. Let's get rid of the rest of my whiskey. Okay, I can't take... I can get 18 food cans for 5 whiskey and bartering. Good deal. Good deal. Unfortunately, I don't want to... Only things I have, really, that would be of much value are the dynamite and food cans, and I don't want to barter either right now for a night of rest. Now, funnily enough, the way you unlock Nikola Tesla in this game is blowing up a volcano or a mountain with dynamite. I forget which. And there we go. Volcano and magnetic mountain both eliminated. Ooh. We can rest overnight at this waterfall. Lovely. We'll rest one more night. We are looking for the hyena snarf rattle. Oh no, Sterling, why'd you start a fire? We found Snarf Rattle and the Golden Pyramid. Well, let's get to fighting. Yeah. Roll again. A defensive beam. Okay, here we go. Dynamite explosion. Oh, headbutt. You're dead. And we have first aid kits so we can heal everyone. There you go. It was a risky move, but it paid off. Explore the cave. Oh no, who do I want to send in? We only have one person with blue dye, and that's me. try to send in the animal handler. Yes! We got it. A blue eye. They found 2 chocolate rations, 6 food cans, 5 rope, and some jewels. Well, now that we have since we have a chef, we can just cook this animal meat. 2 slots overburdened. I will get rid of the shovels. I will just let us be overburdened for a moment. Because we have a lot of food. There we go. No more overburden. Who do I promote? I'm gonna promote the trader, actually. Hut. Who needs a cleansing? Who? Oh, you are kleptomaniac. I guess we could barter for a cleansing. Ooh, and a metal cube. Those are always good to have. We will give you some of our canned food. We have a lot of it. And we have a chef. Deal. Cleanse the chef. Two item slots overburdened. We're gonna eat the chocolate. There we go. We're no longer overburdened, gang. Now let's fight this panther. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, kick the panther while it's down. Food. Damn it. Just walk for a bit. Ooh. A sacrifice shrine. We didn't really find any of the ruins. So we're not gonna get much fame from this expedition. Let me just use my dynamite here real quick. Out of range. Let's go see if we can't find a ruin. Ooh. Infected wound, no worry. We can buy first aid here. Access the storage room. Stay overnight. No, we can't trade that. Nope. Yeah, stay overnight. Deal. We will now heal you. Huzzah! Food cans are not the best food item, since you can only use them when you're low on food. I mean, low on sanity. Like around 20 to 30. Oh, improve the animal handler. All right, we got rid of our torches. Well, we'll try to explore in darkness. You're successful. We found some remains of, oh no, got whiskey. We'll use up our food cans. Examine the shrine. Tome page of hill creation. Ah, mountains have erupted. We'll drink 1 whiskey. And I know exactly where to walk in order to get back to our precious golden pyramid. One more whiskey. Okay, good. No one's an alcoholic. Do 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 do. Eat. Eat, I say, eat! Nom 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 nom.
Well, we don't even need to use our dynamite. That's saddening.
No, no, no.
Oh, and there's no shrine down there. Okay, let's leave. Golden Pyramid to England, 2nd place.
Additional support die, reduce movement costs when crossing hills, recruit up to 2 units per thing. I'm gonna say reduce movement costs when crossing hills, personally. I got all this stuff to sell, this to keep, this to sell. Gift. Gift, sell, sell. I don't want to go to the Arctic, but fine. We'll make a trek to the Arctic. Here's your pelt. Claim land for you, sir. We don't have any room, I'm afraid. Sorry. Equipment. No, why'd it have to be alcohol? Why? Okay, so 10 alcohol. We need at least 4 torches and 4 first aid kit. You're set up, Nur. You're trying to be my electrochemistry to my Henry Dubois, and I am not going to go down that route. No, not the booze. Not the booze.
Explore the ice cave. Oh, and finally find weather balloons and fireworks. Okay, so here are the spots on the map that I have to claim for her. So let's just head right over. Oh, we found a shrine. What is it gonna do? Are you gonna fill the area with water? Oh no, you're gonna fill it with foul, poisonous gas. Well, let me read my scroll here. And then, let's see, what else can I do? These aren't worth that much. Toss them. Weather balloon. Toss the weather balloon. Stone circle. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're all getting poisoned. I refuse to butcher the donkey. There, everyone's healed from the poison now. And I'm gonna promote the trader. Yeah, canvases are pretty much for only when you have artists in your party. Let's eat some our canned food. Drink a little whiskey. Ooh. Our donkey has an injury. Not good. We're gonna plant one of these flags. Plant the other flag. Whiskey. We're gonna get into a fight with some wolves. Oh no. I meant to start the fight. Okay. There you go. 3 damage for you. Okay, good. Only 1 attacked. Let's see. Combine these die. Perfect. Whew. Oh, what happens if I combine you? 3 for a multi-attack. Okay, I'll take that. Headbutt to stun? Sure. Ow. Why do you have piercing damage? Well, now we have food. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, ship, frozen, and 4 dynamite is my reward. Do I fight a polar bear in these circumstances? My brain says no. My heart says yes. We'll use fireworks to get past them. Shrine, you're gonna fill the area with water? Nom nom. Gonna use my other firework. Oh, the bear drowned. I thought you could swim, polar bear. What kind of polar bear can't swim? Oh, hey, a village. Hello, we'd like to trade. Let's see, snowshoes. That'd be nice. Oh, maybe I don't want to get rid of the animal teeth just yet. I'll give you a 1.
3 rope, 2 dynamite. No, I don't want to get rid of my torches. Fine, a wolf pelt. I give you the damn wolf pelts. Come on, you're really ripping me off here. Here, deal. Oh, now you want us to barter to even rest here? Well, fuck you. Because you know what? We just unleashed a curse that is gonna completely submerge your village in water. Yep, there it goes. Your village, gone. Now we're gonna fight these wolves. We've caused horrible bleeding for the wolf. Ooh, Ripper Leap. The wolf is now dead. Headbutt the wolf. Oh no. No attack die. There you go. Wait, what happens if I use this? Nothing. What about this? Nothing. Okay, finish him off. Woo, we got meat. Nom. Okay, trading outposts. Beloved trading outpost. We need some things put in storage. We also need to trade for first aid. Let's see. You got 3 first aid kits. Let's see, you got a lot of canned food. I'll give you 1 dynamite for 2 canned food. No, I said good bad deal. Okay, there, we've made a deal. You're gonna let me heal up my team now. First the trader. Then the chef. Then me. Now we're gonna rest for 2 nights. And we're gonna use our last ticket on the dog sled. Excellent stuff. Eat some meat. Let's fight some wolves. What? Get back here, wolves, you cowards! We need your meat!
Okay, we'll try to use dynamite. Oh no. Yeah, see, you take 3 damage regardless of how much sealed you have, Nura. You can't just use sealed to get your way out of taking damage from dynamite. Do 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 do. Reveal camping points? Alright. Let me see if I can deny you tribute. Yeah, I can. Fuck off. Oh, there's only 1 camping point, unfortunately.
And a tactics die? Which is a tactics die? Well, I could have sworn you previously told me to use seal. Tactics die is blue. Okay, well, we'll try that the next time then. Eat, meat. Plant the flag. Wolves, we're ready to fight. Okay, a blue tactics die. This has group damage 4. The eye symbol or the head symbol? I assume you mean the head symbol. Okay. Okay. Come on, head symbol. No head symbol. There's one. Okay, let's bind them. There we go. See, no damage to ourselves. Because you're using your brain. No die to fight with. Well, now we know how to use the dynamite successfully in combat. Nom nom nom. We're gonna try and get over here and see if they'll trade us. Oh. We're gonna get attacked by the polar bears. Come on, give us a head symbol. There's a head symbol. Have some dynamite. Another head symbol. Oh, we can only use the dynamite once per turn. Whew. Four damage. 4 damage. And you killed polar bear. Look, we need to end that fight quickly. Polar bears are no laughing matter. Visit station. We'd like to trade for first aid. We have all these Arctic... Oh, okay. They are worth a lot, actually. So I'll just give you these animal teeth. You will give me some food. Some tickets. And some snowshoes. And now we will rest here overnight. Excellent. Actually, storage room. Store our wolf pelts and animal teeth and polar bear pelt. And we will rest here one more night. And now leave. Do 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 do. Oh right, we should heal everyone. Well. No one else is gonna die. That I promise. At least not in this mission. The shrine? Oh, you're gonna... I don't want the whole area to be poisoned just yet. Yeah. Plant that last flag. Eat our food. Shrine, we're gonna take you now. We've been drinking the whiskey in moderation, so no one has become an alcoholic. We found the golden pyramid. Let's get out of here. More adventure awaits. Second place we claim. Oh, additional damage when using a gun. Yes. Gonna sell all these pelts and teeth. And back to the jungle. Oh no, I felt gratified seeing the widow of James Sterling visiting the harbor to say farewell before my departure. I offered a pension of 20 funds. Here's the expedition, Kitty. I offered her a small monetary condolence. This woman would need the help. And I get 100 funds. Let's see. Okay, a translator, a sailor, or a cultist. I think a translator. We're gonna spend some dye to improve our donkey. Good, no alcohol. Improve the donkey one more time. Buy some Mercedes, and then we're gonna set sail. There you go. See, I'm full up on food, Waggles. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm full up on food. We have a sexist person translator with us. Gonna go to the stone circle and reveal to me all the ruins. Do 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 do. We've found a mission. Okay, first shrine. What you got for me? You're gonna flood the area with water. Let me check over here first. Nope, nothing over here. Okay, go ahead, flood the area. I'm gonna explore this cave real quick. Found some prehistoric paintings. Fight the tiger. Oh wait, if I combine these dies, it becomes 9 damage. Oh. Don't worry, we have medkits, everyone. Yep, that ended the encounter. I'm gonna get some angry messages about that, but I feel like I made the right decision. Oh! Gorilla. Oh, 2 gorillas. Okay, let's use our last dynamite on them. Okay, how hard does a gorilla hit? Pretty hard. The answer is a gorilla hits pretty hard. Okay, let's see. Combine these together, 9 damage. This has 9 health. Gonna take out that gorilla instantly. Oi! Gorilla dead. Okay, trader, please tell me you have first aid kits for sale. Fuck you. You do have colorful marbles, though. I will take some. Okay, who do I promote? I think I promote translator. Do 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 do. Oh, go to village. No, wait, no, stop traveling, stop traveling. Enter village. Barter. They have a red healing mushroom. Excellent. We will give you these colorful marbles. Do 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 do. We will rest in your village. Oh, we have to barter for that. Okay. I will reject to give you my donkey. We want one more stay in your village, please.
We have a chef. We can cook the raw meat. And I'm pretty sure cooked meat is... Well, I can eat a cooked meat at any time. I can eat only canned food when I'm very low on sanity. It's only a little canned food.
Meh. I feel I made the right call. Okay, who needs healing? I'm gonna say we'll heal the cook. They are one of my most valuable assets. Enter the shrine. Angry natives, you say? Some whiskey. Multi-attack. And there you go, 5 sealed. Oh, you couldn't beat through my 5 sealed. Mon. 4 damage. Oh, wait. There you go, 6 damage. Ah, you couldn't beat through my shield. No attack die, but that's okay. We've got a lot of shield. Come on, attack die. No attack die. Come on, attack die. It's bad that we only have a single attack die. Ow. You got a single hit in on us. Okay. Oh, and some healing mushroom. I'll give it to the animal handler. Green mushroom. Let's see what's just... I can remove your cannibalism. Yes. All right. Down to the cave. What do we find inside? We find mummies. We're gonna deny your tribute. And even if that die wasn't successful, we could have beaten you up.
Throw away the rope. Cook the food. Examine shrine. Oh. I should have used my metal cube. Ah, well. Get rid of the butterfly collection.
Eat.
The tiger pelts are worth a lot. About the same as gorilla paws, though. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, we can rest here overnight if need be. I think. A golden pyramid could be south, or it could be north. We're just gonna have to take a direction and chance it.
Ooh, old campsite.
Search the area. Oh, just treasure map. Well, this will at least stun you. I'm taking needlessly a lot of risks. Come on, give me the die.
There you are. Kill the panther. We can't even take your pelt. Now, hopefully the golden pyramid is just down here. I have a feeling it is not down here. Ah! I knew that crocodile would start shit.
Go, 9 damage. Oh, and that's the end of the run. Wah. Well, what can I say? I played recklessly, and I had fun. We're gonna play Nikola Tesla again. Do 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 do. Oh.
Do 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 do
liked Nikola Tesla, we're gonna play him again. Boo boo doo doo doo. A stone circle, reveal to me all ruins. What are you? Oh, you're a racist cook. Yes, there's a random chance our starting companions will have negative traits, and yours is being racist. Well, hopefully we can find a shaman who can cleanse your mind of those thoughts.
Recruit someone? No, we don't really need any of that. Trade? I'll trade for a jewel and some mangoes. Mangoes. Nom 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 nom.
Okay, steal from the shrine.
Explore. Oh, we don't have any torches.
Try to. Oh, yeah, that was bad.
We get it. Oh.
Eventually, our eyesight adjusted to darkness. See bits of plant by a foul abomination that stared at us with cold eyes. No. I'm contemplating whether or not to restart the run. Yeah, we're gonna just restart the run.
Do do do. Find your wife, sir.
I didn't know that was something that could randomly happen when going through a cave in darkness. For one of your companions to be replaced with an abomination. Village, hello. Recruit a scout. Sure. No, we want people with combat die. But we will gladly take the water buffalo for now. I will offer you my donkey. That gives us a lot of standing with you people. We would like your jewels and some torches.
What do you mean, you people? I mean you, as in the royal you.
What a great video. Explore cave? Yes. Who will I try to send in? Shaman, do you have... No, I don't think shamans have blue dye. We'll just leave the cave. I don't want to risk losing anyone.
Whoop. Grab the butterfly. Healing springs. We will rest here overnight. You will gain a pneumonia, but that's okay. We can... that's only for a few days. We rest overnight for a few more days. We use our dynamite to blow open a hill. We find a trader who's selling dynamite. I will give you some shovels for dynamite. I'll give you all my shovels for dynamite, in fact. Excellent. Ooh, abandoned campsite. Only canvases. Whoop. Shrine. Gonna grab this butterfly. Now we have 2 butterflies. Okay, let's fight the hyenas. Oh, what? Okay, okay, there, fight. Whoop. Planned explosion. Multi-attack. Bam. It's burnt food, but it's better than nothing. Oh, let's get this mountain out of the way with dynamite. And now let's promote the cook and the trader. We're gonna rest overnight here. You've gained paranoia. Oh my. We're gonna rest overnight here once more. Random chance that one of my companions would light a fire, and it happened. Okay, let's go. Leave to the pyramid. First place. Receive an additional support. No, we want to do black market. Skyrocket to first place. We're gonna secure our first place. Bum, 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 bum. Sell all this stuff. Obtain my reward. You want me to steal a precious idol? You got it. No fighters, really? I guess we'll take the missionary for now. Yes, give me dynamite. I crave the dynamite. And the food. Less food, more first aid. Actually, no, I'm just gonna take 10 food. Set sail! Now I have lots of dynamite! Ah! Nothing can stop me now from blowing up the world! Reveal to me all the ruins. Oh, you're a superstitious missionary. Oh, stop travel. Go there. Village, hello. You have the sacred idol. You also have a healing mushroom and more food. Let me give you these canvases, a dynamite, and a torch. We're gonna buy your food. Recruit, no, okay. We're gonna rest in your village overnight. Gonna eat your bowl of meat, and then we're gonna try and steal, oh no. Okay, villagers caught us, but we still left with their idol. try to climb without safety, and we were successful. Volcanoes arose. We ate all the berries right away. We couldn't help ourselves. Ooh, abandoned campsite. We find 4 chocolate and 2 jewels. Jewels. I'm gonna eat that chocolate right away. We're gonna improve the cook. Like, oh, we found mushrooms. 2 healing, 2 vision mushrooms. Shrine, 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 shrine. Can we climb without safety again? No. That time someone got injured. But it's not fatal. Eat that. Gonna give you the mushroom to heal. What to get rid of? I guess we could get rid of my last torch. I guess.
We don't have much room in our inventory left now. Let's try to fight. Ripper leap! No. No, no pistol, unfortunately. But it seems like the panther is gonna bleed out. Okay, we can't take the other stuff because we don't got room. We're gonna use our mushroom. And first aid kit. In hindsight, I probably could have taken the teeth. Oh, good, a mission. Yes, we like to store stuff. And because we have a missionary, we can sleep for free. The priest was glad to have some company and let us recover in the relative safety of the walls of the mission. He informed us about a hidden region that was said to host a seldom seen breed of white tigers. We made certain to indicate the location for our next expedition. The remainder of the evening was uneventful and we soon drifted off to sleep.
We'll have some whiskey and we'll rest here one more night. Goodbye. Oh, of course, we wake up to a sandstorm. Okay. Screw you, sandstorm. You didn't get us. Do-do-do-do-do. The golden pyramid must be down here. Unfortunately, we don't have any water. So we're just gonna spend a few more nights at the mission. What can we trade? Oh. Okay, I won't buy anything. Bow.
Okay, we're gonna use one of our dynamites to blow open a hole. So we don't have to walk all the way around the mountains. No point exploring the cave. We don't got any torches. And we saw what can happen last time if you botch that roll. Ooh. Blow up the mountain.
Eat. Go to... Oh, it's just a trader. Well, sorry, we don't feel like trading. Oh! Abandoned expedition site. 2 dynamite. Lots of chocolate. And attacked by a panther. This is good news. Alternating beam and kick. One move, one turn, we killed the panther. And we got some meat now. Yum num 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 num.
Gonna explore a little bit south.
Nothing of note. All right, let's go north.
Other people are already finishing their expeditions. Oh. The Golden Pyramid might be this direction. Oh, that must be it. Refuse to eat the donkey. We just got to the Golden Pyramid. Enter the pyramid. Ooh, we're 3rd place. Yes, additional damage when using a gun. That's what I want. Sell these gems. Gift. Keep. Gift. Sell, sell, sell. Gift. Sell. Gift. Now there's no way any of you are gonna be beating me. Hopefully. So where's this hidden area? There's sad desert, looming drylands, looming jungle. That's the one with the white tigers. We're gonna go there. Hand over the idol. You're gonna give me 80 funds for that. Oh, good, a soldier. This is exactly what I was looking for to replace the missionary. I will go with the one with the funnier name. Abraham Asfield. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click the buffalo. God damn it. Oh well. They'll have animals we can trade for. I still haven't bothered to do that link Nura sent me about fixing double clicking. I've been too preoccupied of late. Okay, here we go. 6 torches. I'd like some dynamite. And machetes. There you go. Let's set sail. Thank you all for the pats. Oh. Begin the expedition. Oh, I will immediately promote the soldier. I will continue to refuse to, actually we're gonna send the missionary in. Oh, the missionary actually succeeded. Okay, there we go. We got some jewels. We'll go put them back in the ship. And we got a sextant.
Do 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 do. I got a sex. A singular sex. It was on sale at the Home Depot.
Ooh, a mission. Well, since we have a missionary, we can stay there for free. Okay, gonna promote the soldier. Each time they're promoted, their special ability is we gain sanity from combat. So that's definitely useful for us. Ooh, who do I let drink? I think I let the Seth drink. You are now pure of mind. You cannot gain... Now that you're pure of mind, you can no longer... You're immune to any kind of mind sickness. Except for alcoholism. I think. As in the debuffs. Mental debuffs. And she was also cured of her sexism.
The mind sickness.
Woo. New region discovered. Can no? Okay. We'll just go this direction. Thankfully, we have machetes, so we're just cutting down all forest in our path instead of taking extra days to go through it. We're blowing up the magnetic mountain. And, of course, blowing stuff up in the landscape does not endear yourselves to the locals.
We search the area. We find 2 elephant tusks.
We're gonna start by eating our food cans.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, we've used up all the machetes. Hut. We'd like to ask for a cleansing. And we'd like to barter for it. Oh, I'll give you some dynamite. In return, you will cleanse our trader of their paranoia. And now we will go what we came here for, the white tiger. Ooh. Attack! Stable beam, multi-attack, or defensive beam? I say defensive beam. Kick the tiger. Go on, kick it. Ooh, I can combine these for 3 sealed and 2 damage. Or I can combine these for 4 damage and bleeding. I'm gonna go for the sealed. Oh, they took down 6 sealed with 1 hit. But there we go, we killed the tiger. Its white pelt is worth 50 fame and 40 funds.
We're gonna cook its meat right away. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, you have an infected wound. Let me heal that. Oh wait, actually, you have a lot of health. But I don't want you to possibly die, so I guess we'll heal it. We'll rest overnight. Do 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 do. Oh, increased loyalty. Nice. Okay, let's move. Get a move on, people. Time's a wasting. Oh, we can go this way. We should probably go down to the mission. Oh. We don't have enough inventory yet for you, Shrine. We're gonna stop by the missionary. Oh!
Ants. Ants.
Infernto Taku. Infernto Taku? I think that's how you say it. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome. Thank you for following. I've been streaming this every Thursday for the last few weeks, and I hope to continue doing that for the next couple weeks. So if you like Carrie's Expedition, you're welcome to keep tuning in. Wah wah wah. Anyways, we gotta access this storage room and put stuff away. Just those two things. And we'll rest in the mission for 4 nights. Oh no, we've come to find the priest has turned into a horrible monster! Well, Nikola Tesla's beam can take care of that problem. Here! We killed the hideous beast. And gained 2 raw meat. Gonna eat that meat. Now let's head up to the shrine. Do. Gonna fill the area with mountains by the sound of it. Yeah. Just gonna blow one of those mountains up to clear our path. Blow that one up. Gonna access this mission storage room again to put something away. Do. Ooh, a shrine. I will steal from it. And give you to the soldier. Now I have a lot of torches. And I will improve the trader. Oh, we've done it. No, people are gonna get injured. Okay. Go this way. Oh, there's the Golden Pyramid. But I want to explore this. Well, we're gonna fight the giant spiders. It'd be irresponsible of us not to. Drake, don't fall asleep. Yep, there we go. Spider killed.
Now we got its delicious, delicious meat. Okay, we're gonna go into the cavern and fight these spiders. Dynamite time! Six damage. Kick the spider. And there we go, 2 spiders dead. This was all part of my plan. Oh, another group of spiders. So let's see, combine this, shield 6, multi-attack. Yep, there you go, headbutt. You're dead, spider. Now I can just rapid eat this food. And now, when we get back to civilization, we're gonna have a lot of spider legs to give. Reduce movement costs in thick jungle. Gift, gift, gift. And each spider leg is worth 20. And look at that. Look at all that money. We now have 400. Oh, we never found Conrad, the deserter. Yes. But anyways, we've made 410. We would like to come across a village at some point so that we can get a pack animal. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's pack up, stock up on food. Deal. Gonna stock up on machetes and dynamite. Oh yeah, signature pistol. We don't have a lot of inventory space though. Okay, we're gonna get the shotgun. I'm gonna put the sextant away. Where are we? What? Desert? I didn't agree to any desert. Oh, good, a village right away. And you gave us some food. But we'd like to trade. I'm gonna trade you some dynamite. Now you are gonna give me a donkey. And that's it. Actually, no, that's not it. I want some jewels. Now I'm gonna rest in your village. We're gonna go back to the ship. All right, we're gonna kick out the missionary. Oh, pretty much everyone objects to me getting rid of the missionary. But it's much more important that we have a pack animal, guys. Sorry. Everyone's gonna lose loyalty with me for it, but I'm getting rid of the missionary. We're gonna store our machetes and jewels. Gonna get our 2 canned food back. And we're gonna go on an expedition now. A proper one. Do 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 do. A temple. I will let the soldier drink from it. You now have pure mind as well. You're both immune to mind sickness. Excellent. Let's go fight something. Blam. Boom. Wham. Oh, you bled out, Scorpion. Fight the Panthers. Point blank, 7 damage. Reroll everything. Headbutt. Ripper leap. Ow. No, that's not what I want. I want to kick. Gonna kick you to death, Panther. Excellent stuff, team. Excellent stuff. Let's go down south. Blow up this mountain. Drink, drink. Activate this seal. Drink, a drink. Blow this up. We now can refill our water. Rest here overnight. Oh, things are going great for us. Nah, I don't need to steal from there. Oh, wait, I was hired to go Kill the legendary Snarfrattle hyena. We must find Snar. Oh, you found 3 marked bullets randomly. Good for you. We're gonna... Boom. Explore cave. A treasure map. And there's Snarfrattle. Okay, treasure map, where are you? You're at the edge of a big forest. I've not seen any forest yet. Well, I suppose we can get rid of our meat. Because we have so much. What we should do is go back to the oasis, refill our water, head back to the sip, store stuff. Do.
And we have these question marks still to explore. This could be anything. Okay, jaws, pelts, stings, teeth. I help you search. I gain sanity. Gonna refill our water while we're here, and now we're gonna leave to explore these question marks. And maybe kill some stuff along the way. For more sanity. Oh, promote you. Now I get even more sanity from fighting. Oh, and there's the rest of the ruins. What? No, I don't want to enter the stone circle. I want to fight this thing. Giant crab. Ow. 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 Let's use these random bullets we found. Seven damage. 2 damage. Ripper Leap! We've killed the crab! Feast upon its flesh. 1 item slot overburdened. Oh, yes, steal that. Gonna give it to the soldier. Now we're gonna heal everyone. I do mean everyone, because then we have more inventory space. We head back to the ship. Sip storage. Store the crab claw. And the jewels. We don't got time to waste on sleeping. We need to head out. We know where the Golden Pyramid is. And we know where Snarfrattle is. Oh, fight the hyenas. Multi-attack. Multi-attack. Bam. We're gonna stop by this shrine along the way. It's gonna turn the area into a tundra. Okay, we can get rid of one of our waters. And we'll just eat our meat to clear up some space. Do 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 do. Attack Snarfrattle! Roll the dice. There we go. Multi-attack, 7 damage. Wham! You're dead. We're overburdened, but that's okay. Okay, map. Nope, we aren't to the treasure spot yet. There, only one item slot overburdened now. We're a lot more overburdened. Let's see if I can just remember. Let's see. Long story short, we're not dropping anything, team. Although, I don't think we're gonna find this treasure. Let's see. I think it's over there. No. Fight the tiger. Nope. There you go. Now it's dead.
Yeah, I think we should just go to the Golden Pyramid. Oh no, you're cursed. Well, that's not good. It was nice knowing ya. Oh. He died. Well, that just confirms for me. We said leave immediately. We're 5th place. That means no bonus. Ooh, compass accuracy, yes. But we're still 1st place. And I got all this stuff to sell. Gift, sell, gift, gift. Continue. Let's see, where do we have finished our adventure? The opulent jungle. Offered a pension. Hand over the pelt. We're gonna get 100 funds from this. I refuse to find your missing husband. A translator or a diplomat? We already have a trader. But we need someone with fighting dice, so I will go with you, diplomat. I'm gonna start off by spending a lot of money on improving the donkey. Let's see. We're going to a jungle, so thankfully we do already have a lot of machetes. But it wouldn't hurt to have more. Some weather balloons? Why not? Deal. Anything else? I guess some more food. And some more dynamite. Oh, we have access to chocolate rations this whole time? Oh, I should have bought those instead. Silly me. All right, set sail. We have a practically fully upgraded donkey. Whoop, got rid of that. Use the weather balloon immediately. So we can promote you, diplomat. Oh, wait. Dynamite. Whoop. Light torch and explore. Mummies. Do. Be reckless with our dynamite. It's a cavern. Ooh. Well, let's go just south because we got a lot of and we immediately find the Golden Pyramid. Well, that's comforting, but we need to find some relics first. We can't leave without any relics. Oh, we managed to climb safely. You're gonna fill the area with water. so many crocodiles. Also, get rid of the shovel. Okay, crocodiles, we're ready to fight. 2 of you. I don't know about that, though. Oh, not that die. This die. And now, power attack. Multi-attack. Ow. Ooh, ah. Okay, you've only injured 2 people. That's good. Shotgun blast. No, I want multi-attack. There we go. Eat meat. Then use our first aid kit. You don't need it yet, despite your claims to the contrary. Yes, crocodile, you will drown now. Search for elephant tusk. I don't want to drop anything. I guess we can get rid of the sextant. Okay, another animal tusk. Yes, lots of animal tusks. We're getting attacked by panthers. Blam. Force shield. Ow. Ah. Ow. Well, you're dead. There you go, Panther. One item slot overburden. Oh wait, I can combine the machetes into one pile. Take that. I don't need to get rid of anything. Me heal you both up. I will improve you, Cook. We will now use dynamite to just blow this mountain away. We found a village. They are very angry with us. So let's try to trade some things. Yes. +6 standing. Let's see, what else? Everyone has decent loyalty to me. Okay. Well, we'd like to rest overnight. Yikes. Okay, we're leaving. Goodbye. Ooh, another elephant graveyard. Oh, we can only get up to a stack of 5. Damn. Well, You're worth more than the panther pelts, so sorry, panther pelts. Ooh, another elephant graveyard. Oh no, it's a dinosaur skull. Which is worth more than 2 crocodile skins. So, actually, it's worth the same as 2 crocodile skins. Goodbye, crocodile skins. Whoop-a-da-ba. Eat our canned food. Explore this mountain. It's the temple. Chef, you drink from it. Oh, you have much more. You're much more healthy. You have health regeneration. Wounds will never infect and regenerate much quicker. Yes! In that case, let's go fight these crocodiles. Blam! Planned explosion. Oh. Well, you're dead now. Ooh. There you go. Full on animal teeth. Two slots overburdened. Well, we're gonna make some room now by using our first aid kits. One on the trader. One on you. I guess I have to get rid of the crocodile pelts. Ooh, pygmies. Let's fight them. For morale. Multi-attack, bam, quick shot, you're all dead. Oh, we got a healing shroom. Good, we can heal the diplomat. And myself. Excellent. What do we find? Canned food and rope. Rope is pretty important for this region. Do. Explore. Ah, just flares. Yeah. Well, use the dynamite to blow that up. Let's go to the mission first. We got stuff to store. Hallelujah. We'd like to trade for first aid. And some machetes. And we'd like to stay overnight. Thank you. Examine the shrine. Use one of our ropes to get up there safely. Gonna use our dynamite to get rid of this volcano threat. I don't want our goods in the mission to burnt up. Whew. Okay, let's see. I think that's everything. Yep. Let's just fight these crocodiles and get on to London. Which die? You. Let's re-roll and see what we get. That's better. You're gonna get some hits in. That's okay. Bam. You did. Would you like to fight us before we leave too? We can accommodate that. I was lucky with my die rolls there. Let's eat the yellow mushroom and leave. Leave the horror behind. Despite taking all that time, we finished first place. Promoting characters improves loyalty. Oh, none of you could beat me. Ah, look at all this teeth I'm selling. And elephant tusks as well. And a dinosaur skull.
Oh, that wasn't our last expedition? I don't know why I thought it was. We're gonna go to the Tiki Taka Drylands. Nope, we don't need anyone else to accompany us. We have the perfect team. Let's see. I want all your dynamite and all your first aid to start with. We will buy some food. Having more than 20 tinned food would be excessive. Then we're gonna buy machetes. Yes, machetes. And some marbles. Actually, I don't think there's any villages where we're going. Just in case, I'll take one marble. Set sail! We've spent all but one of our funds. Ba 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 ba! We're doing great, Waggles. We're doing great. But that doesn't mean things can't horribly go wrong in the last mission. Because they have before. Okay, use one of our dynamites. Okay, they're gonna get some hits in. Could have been worse, though. Wait, shotgun! Blam! Oh no. We did not get the Tesla gun. Four damage. We need more than that to kill it. 5 damage. Oh, I can't risk it killing our team. I have to do this. Injuring my team with wasting a dynamite and injuring my team was worth it to not risk losing, having the rest of my team killed by the giant bird. We're gonna cook all this meat, blow a path through with the dynamite. Da -da 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 -da. Ooh. Point of interest. Examine shrine. Oh, massive chasm forming. Not good. We will... I don't think we're gonna get any swamps, so let's... no, I'm just gonna abandon the marbles. Okay, let's get out of here! Well... If I had a dollar for every time I've ended a run because of a chasm. Oh. Oh, that was so close to being a perfect run. Ah. You know, how long have you been gone? I was telling you we were having a great run up until I opened up a chasm. This shrine, I opened up a chasm and I thought I could get away from it in time, but instead I stepped right into it. But besides that, we were doing really well. We were on the last expedition. Hi. Okay, we'll do one more. No, we were not overburdened, actually. We had a lot of inventory space. I was just unlucky. And that's why the story I'm sticking to. Gonna be playing Marcus Garvey this time. Let's see, blue die. We're gonna risk it. You explored in the darkness. Oh no. Risk it. Both times we risk it. We paid off. Tome page of extended vision. Gonna read that right away. Do 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 do. Deliver letter. Trade. Oh, actually, I want some torches. And we'd like to rest. Okay, goodbye. Enter stone circle, reveal camp points. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Examine shrine. Steal. There we go. We're gonna rest here at the waterfall. How on earth did you get scurvy? You rascal. Oh my lord. Leave. We have a hut. What do we have here? We have a ship. Torches and dynamite. Let's immediately use the dynamite to get this obstacle out of my way. Oh. Sorry, we couldn't find your misplaced photo. Rest overnight one more time, and I believe the temple will be over in this inaccessible area. Actually, refill water. There we go. Now we can get through there, no trouble. Do 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 do. So Marcus Garvey can recruit additional people, but has lower max sanity. Ah. Okay, we have jungle rot. We can deal with that. There it is, the Golden Pyramid. Let's get out of here. Never return. Yes, improve my max sanity. That's what I need the most right now. Sir, send me to the Arctic. Give me a diplomat. We will buy food with our money.
page of fire, tome page of water drain. Let's get rid of the water. And let's put away 4 of the shovels. Begin expedition. Tome page of water drain. Just use it up real quick. Oh, a stone circle. Reveal to me all ruins. Okay, let's go straight to it. And if I improve the scout, have increased viewing distance? Yes. Promote the translator. We're gonna get more sanity from resting at villages. Stealing from this shrine is gonna make some volcanoes appear. Less than ideal. Okay, we survived. Hello, villagers. You have a beastmaster. Oh, I wish I could have come across you in my last run. Let's see. We'd like to trade. Maybe. Yes, we'd like these jewels. And we'd like to rest. We will rest here one more night. I get jungle fever even though this is the Arctic. Prevents what? What does it prevent? Prevents promotion. Well, thankfully, I don't need promoted. Ever. Do. Hello, abandoned site. We will loot you now. Oh god. We're gonna deny you tribute. It was successful. We're gonna go back to the ship. And we're gonna rest there. Store this stuff. No. We're just gonna have to. I don't know. We'll figure out food. We'll figure out food. Oh, right, food at the station, the polar station. They'll have food. Okay, map. Where is my treasure hidden? Over here, maybe? No. I hope it wasn't down there. No, there's no hills down there, so it couldn't have been there. It must be somewhere over here. Attack the Arctic wolves. Headbutt the Arctic wolves. Headbutt them both. There you go. Headbutt. 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 Okay, wolves are dead. We can trade everything we've got from them at the polar station. Oh no, it's gonna be quite a trek to get there. Oh no. Screw you, Waggles. We're gonna butcher the donkey. And fight the walrus. Precise attack. Repose. Okay, at least we took no damage. I know how it's spelled, Waggles. Flank. Yeah, I don't know how it's pronounced. Ow. Ow. He's dead. We live another day. Reveal to us the caves. Repost. One raw meat, yes. Succumb to the raw meat cravings. The golden pyramid must be this way, as is a polar station. Who will crack first? Who will become our cannibal? Oh no, you just fell motionless on the ground. You couldn't stand anymore. Well, I'm gonna read the tome page of fire. We finally...
How am I supposed to know what does and doesn't take a slot? Okay, so tickets don't take up a slot. We're gonna rest here for 2 nights. Actually, 3 nights. I heal the translator. The scientist's map. I think this is where the treasure is buried.
Yes, we found it. Now, if only we could find the Golden Pyramid. Oh no, not another treasure map. Fuck that. Huh? Is this just the same location? It looks like the same location, quite frankly. Oh, portal. You lucky G Willikers, me. Now I have to contend with jungle. You have become mercurial. Understandable. We are gonna go back through the portal. I've unfortunately learned that getting rid of the treasure maps will not make space in our inventory. We will just have to hope that we find the Golden Pyramid. We did. Explore. Enter. Leave. First place. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Gift and sell. Wait, what? What's this? Merciless, desert. No, we're going to the drylands. Hand over the box, obtain reward. Refuse. Cooks. I don't really think we're cut out for fighting. But sir? Oh! Twice, recruit up to twice, so that means I do get a second offer to me. Give me a missionary. We're gonna get chocolate and first aid, and nothing more.
And then as soon as this runs its course, we're gonna go raid Kara.
Begin expedition. Ooh, sacrifice items. No, we will come back to you. Promote the missionary. You would like some climbing gear. Damn, no. We found an elephant tusk. We found a trader. No interest there. Anything down in this mountainous area? Oh, there is something. A springs we can rest at overnight. I managed to calm everyone down. So we don't need a fight. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we found the golden pyramid, but we aren't quite ready to leave yet. Gonna steal this stuff. I'm gonna fight, or at least try to fight a panther. Who do I promote? Missionary and cook. I don't think our team is well cut out for fighting.
Yes, I will end stream soonest, Nura. Don't you worry.
Ooh, thank you for the hug. Come on. There. That's to kill it. Heal everyone. Eat. Examine shrine. Steal from shrine. Eat all the chocolate we have left. Do 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 do. Damn, if only I had some dynamite. No choice but to go around. Someone might go insane along the way. Or fall into a spear trap and get an infected wound. That could happen. Okay, you're dead. Rest overnight. Fine, we'll just leave. I wanted to try and use the sacrificial altar, but it's too far away. Reduce the base sanity cost for traveling. That's what I want. Okay, we're on to Expedition 4F6. Desert. Refuse offer. We're gonna take on a mountain trooper. And Tim Timster. Gonna get some... Can't get a lot of food though. Okay, set sail. Na, 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 na. Refill our water. Okay, let's head out. Search the area. We found a treasure map and a shovel. How convenient. I don't think I see it yet. We have a mission. Useful if and when we need it. Oh, stop. Stop traveling, everyone. I think we found the spot to dig. Yes. Tome page of fertile lands. Read it. Replace this desert. Okay. Nobody was injured. Flank! Okay, you were injured that time. Come on. We need something to hit them with. That. Kick. Hey, they're almost dead. Come on. This. Whew. Quickly heal the two of you. Eat. Explore the cave. Oh, there's a tunnel. Lovely. Well, who do we promote? I guess I promote the trader. And we attack the panther. There we go. It's dead. Come on, let's hurry up. Tomb. Got stuff to steal. We don't have food. Oh, you cannibalized the journalist. Get rid of our additional selves. Ooh, an oasis. No, 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 no. Have to fight them. No other choice. We're not really cut out for fighting. There. Ooh. These combined, and you're dead. You have an infected wound. Enter the tomb. We have a mummy we have to fight. Okay, distract him, dog. You distracted him into your death. No food, I'm afraid. This run's probably gonna be ending soon. I get the feeling. Oh, another mummy. Unless we're lucky and the Golden Pyramid just happens to be nearby. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I forgot to refill my. Oh, Golden Pyramid! We're getting out of here. Increase sanity gain when resting in nature. Off to the dry lands. Expedition 5 out of 6. We have 5 people. We have a chef. We have a trader. We have a translator. We have a mountain trooper. We have a dog. A artist could come in handy, actually. It can't afford that much food. Let's set sail. It's pure luck that I'm even still alive, I will admit. Oh, 2 treasure maps. No, I'll try to keep on the lookout for one of them, and we got a pair of binoculars. Ooh, let's improve you, artist, and you, mountain climber. Paint an image of the shrine. A mission. Well, you know where to store stuff, I'm afraid, but could we get maybe some first aid? Just in case. Thank you. Now we're gonna be leaving you to drown. A hut. Ask for cleansing. Yes, I will get rid of my treasure map. I want you to cleanse Parto of her mercurialism and cannibalism. Explore this cave. We found a tunnel inside the cave. Drink. Come on, mountain climber. This way. 2 bottles of whiskey. Down the hatch. Horn flute and native trinket. Let's see. Who do I promote? I'm gonna say the artist. I'm gonna give them the trinket. Whoop, there you go. Loyalty improved. What is this question mark? It's a village. Do 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 do. We need food. We desperately need food. We'll give you a first aid kit for some food. Okay, we need... Oh, you want me a barter to rest? You monsters. Fine, here. Wait, fuck! I forgot to pick paint. Oh, yeah. Moving on. Stone circle. Deny you your tribute. We're gonna fight now. Ripper leap. That's one dead. That's 2 dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, natives destroyed. Whoa, my God, why is this map so big? Promote the mountain climber. So we're gonna lose even less sanity from climbing mountains. Okay, gang, let's try to find the exit. And not get killed by this fire. We're gonna die any minute now. Yeah, we're gonna die. Activate the seal. We're all gonna turn on each other one by one. Oh, unless we randomly find a place we can rest overnight, apparently. Alright, let's go over here to this temple. Rob it. Oh, it's a shrine, actually. Let the artist drink from it. They are no longer superstitious or have jungle rot. So, good, they'll stop questioning my authority. We'll rest overnight here. Oh, why'd we agree to help them? Use my spear die. What? Oh, okay. Nope. Use these together. Yep. Use these. No. Use these, actually. There you go. 5 shield. That'll protect you. Maybe. Not really. Oh, there we go. 4 damage. 3 damage. You just need 2 more damage to kill him. Come on. And they bled out. Good. And we've got some food. I have too many Trek members. Who can we get rid of? I think I'm gonna have to get rid of you, native warrior. Sorry. Okay, let's cook all this meat. Get rid of the rope. And then travel south. Scouting dog has died. Activate the seal. The golden pyramid reveals itself. Ow. Surprise attack from Panther. Go. That's a lot of damage right off the bat. Oh, killed it. We killed it. We're not gonna drop anything. We're just gonna head right to the pyramid. Ow. Flee. Explore. Leave level. Finish expedition. Reduce movement costs in thick jungles. No, 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 no. And this is the last expedition. No thanks, we don't want any of you. We're gonna buy a lot of food, torches, machetes, some dynamite, and we're gonna buy canvases instead of dynamite. Now, come on, last expedition! Da-da-da-da. Well, we found fruit. We gotta steal it. Oh, hello, village. Thank you for giving us cooked meat. We'd like to trade back the food we took from you. And that you traded us. And also these torches. So that we can recruit a dinosaur. You have too many Trek members. Well, I think we're just gonna have to get rid of the diplomat. Even though they're one of our main fighters. Although, I guess I could get rid of the chef. Okay, okay, everybody will be upset if I get rid of the chef. Everybody will be upset if I get rid of the diplomat. Okay. No matter who I get rid of, people are going to be upset with me. I'm going to get rid of the diplomat. I'm sorry. We need extra carrying capacity. Okay, we found a tunnel immediately. Scroll, tome page of portal traversal. Gonna walk through that portal. Do 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 do. Wait, no, stop traveling immediately. Paint the shrine, enter the shrine, steal from the altar. Oh no! See, this is what happens when you moved when I told you not to. Okay, well, we're gonna eat all the berries first. What? Oh no. Flee from the crab. We lose a canvas, red berry, and chocolate ration. I only meant to turn on the seal, not confront the crab. Okay, well, let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find more seals. Or instead, we find a village. They let us... We paint a native. We sleep. We're gonna get a lot of sanity. We're gonna get money back home from these paintings. Or fame, rather. Search the area. Whiskey and machetes. Perfect. I'd rather not fight you, saber-toothed tiger. But yeah, let's flee. No, dinosaur! Ah, my heart. If we didn't engage, they were gonna engage. It was a lose-lose scenario. Climb without safety measures. It was successful. Get rid of the torch. Use the voodoo doll twice. No, stop! We don't want to fight! You fuckers! Okay, you bled out. Yep, I lose all my Trek members. This is when the expedition ends. It had to end sooner or later. We were coasting on luck this whole time. We're gonna die with a mummy in our hands. We're gonna deny them tribute, and then have the villagers kill us. That's the end.
Oh, I didn't know how long I had those expressions on. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for sticking around. However many of you there are. 1, 2, 3, no, just 2. Okay, well, goodbye for now. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. Bye-bye.